All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 1, attempt number 5 of Sons of the Forest Permadeath. Now, we got a lot better at combat in the previous attempt. We did. We really did, but we still ended up getting crushed. There was a room with 4 mutants in it, and I don't know how we're gonna handle a room such as that. We gotta try to figure it out though, right? It's the only way. So, let's give it another shot. Let's prepare extra. Let's keep explosives on hand, Molotovs, etc. Right? Let's give it a real try. New game, hard survival. Let's go. We're back, Jesper. We are back, buddy. And now we're not gonna have a snafu like last time where we don't know how to find the shovel. Hello, Theodore Sargent. It is good to see you, buddy. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Oh, I apologize for the nose blowing. I have springtime allergies. Oh, it's rough, buddy. All right, now we watched this already. I could skip it. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. Where are we gonna be crash landing this time, boys? Are we in the forest? Okay, you know what? We spawned in the forest again, which means that I can immediately go set my sights on the stun baton, which might help us to stay alive here in the early game. Ahoy, Zuzanko, you're supposed to be painting, little lady. You got sidetracked, I take it? All right, let's start by grabbing as much littered loot as we can. On your feet, buddy. Are you all right? Can you speak? He looks dazed. There's blood coming out of his ears. He must have suffered, like, severe head trauma. You're playing Sons of the Forest now, huh? Maybe we can get better at the game together. Have you ever thought about trying permadeath? It's pretty hard, but there's a couple kind of tricks that can help you. All right, buddy. Follow me and stay close. We got C4 and a grenade. And I have to consider the fact that there's several types of traps. Other ones might be better for fighting mutants and stuff, you know, rather than just the fly swatter trap. Or even just building more fly swatter traps and creating like a row of them, right? You can only carry so many sticks, so you can only have so many traps, but still, I could create a great setup if I need to. We'll just adapt accordingly. All we have to do is adapt after every failure and try to learn ways, new ways of stopping those failures from happening. And that's the fun of it. That's the fun of every permadeath experience. Learn how to stop the failures that occur. Adapt. A lot of large stones here. We're full on small stones now. More duct tape and batteries. Let's keep looking around. What was that? Oh. Okay. Slug ammo. Energy bars, circuit board. All right, let's crack open this package here. You have 2 golf carts, eh? Oh, I totally get what you mean with the bad internet. I had bad internet for a very long time. My internet right now isn't exactly good, but it's stable. I used to live in the country, so I had really bad internet. Do you kind of live in the country? I totally get you. In fact, it used to take me 5 seconds to download 1 megabyte. I'd have to leave downloads on all week if I wanted to play something like Ark, for example. All week I'd need to leave my downloads on. Anyway, let's equip the knife, and we'll get started by gathering some grass here. We're using the knife instead of the axe because I can swing the most times with it. We're gonna have to do a good job of avoiding confrontation and conflict here in the early game. We gotta try to stay out of trouble. Okay, now, let's open the GPS. I need to find Team B and the Puffton family. We have a cave nearby. We're going to search it right away. But first, I need to go grab this stun rod over here. Beautiful. This will help me to stay alive. There's a crate over here. We're gonna assign that to hotkey number 2. All right. Fortunately, it looks like we have blueberries here. Fireweed. Now we can get stoned. Energy drink, very nice. Couple of batteries. We got some rope. I have no cloth yet, though. It might be too early for me to feel safe going in there. I think we should turtle up a bit first. I don't know what that orange marker is, but I know how dangerous that cave really is. We can't just rush in there. I did rush in there last time, and we were able to get the zipline gun really quickly, but I was running for my life through the dark the whole time, and I don't want to do that to myself again. We're gonna prepare before we go in there. I gotta try to find some loot. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna loot first, enter later. Now, let's go over to this orange icon on the map first. And we gotta load up on sticks. Wouldn't be a bad idea to try and craft some armor, but I'll need cloth and leaves in order to craft myself some armor. There's a golf cart over there. Let's take a look around this lake. There isn't likely to be many signs of civilization on an island like this, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. At least we have Kelvin. Apparently you can eat the fireweed. I just ate it and I'm fine. Yeah, fireweed's completely edible. Can't carry any more fireweed. Sick. Well, it's gonna keep my stamina topped up at least. I can't carry any more of it, so I may as well eat it up. We've got more blueberries over here. That's important. Looks like the fireweed restores hunger and thirst. We found some chicory. That's edible as well. There's a cave here. You think there's gold inside? You got the diapers changed, eh? Right on. Another day, another diaper, as they say. You live on a hill, pretty steep. Oh, you're on a custom world now, Theodore. I see. I'm ambivalent about going in here, but we might find some good stuff. Hopefully it's one of those caves where there's just loot and no enemies, because right now I don't really have a good light source available. It seems completely empty. There's nothing to be found. So most likely what this is it's an exit to another larger cave. Improvised survival handbook. All right, well, I can make a tent, easy enough. Let's keep looking around. I'm gonna head over to that orange icon, see what it is. Wait. There is a cave entrance down here. I know that for a fact. But that cave might be too dangerous to risk searching right now. Maybe I could at least peek my head in the door, see if there's any loot. Or maybe this cave leads over there. Fuck. Well, I mean, we're detecting something here. Oh, GPS locator. Okay. I really don't think we should be going in here, but I'll take a look. I'll at least take a brief look. Good God, it's dark. I'm gonna light a flare. Hey, cloth! And other loot. Oh, beautiful. This is one of those loot caves where I don't think there's actually any monsters. You just find stuff. Wait, there might be stuff in here. Monsters, yeah. Alright, let's throw that. Real quick. And then crack into these crates. I can finally start crafting my armor. We got some cloth. Not enough, but we got some. A skin pouch. What the hell is that? There's assorted loot inside. There's actually an oyster I can eat. And we also have some meds right here. Let's take those meds now. And then make one piece of armor. Probably should have made a torch first, but let's just use another flare. We still have 2 more. There's another note here. Oh, okay. It reverted my flare back to a normal one. It didn't waste it. That's what I was worried about. Anyway, we can go up here. To what end, I don't know, but we'll check it out. Oh, we're outside. Okay, so that's it. That cave's just like, you explore it, you get a little bit of loot, you find some documents, and they kind of give you lore about the world. I was hoping for more loot, but We found some stuff. We at least have one piece of armor equipped, which is better than we were before. And we're fully healed. We found meds, right? Could be worse. Let's get out of here. What the fuck was that? Alright. Now I'm picking up a ping on the GPS. We're gonna go check that ping out. It's the purple over here. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a dirty person crawling around on all fours. Fucking witchcraft is this? I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole, buddy. All right, we're getting close to that ping location. Let's go take a look over here. I'm detecting roads. Yeah, there is a path here. It leads to a cave. Let's check it out. Fuck, I hear creatures. Whatever the hell those cannibal things are. Alright. What do you think? Oh my god, that's a steep drop off. Let's hop down. I hope I don't regret coming in here. Let's light that flare. Holy shit. Okay, nice. Rope. Several duct tape. We can use that. Another skin pouch, 2 of them. Cloth, nice. We can make a torch now. Okay. Let's toss that. Get out our axe. We got some wire and cat food, but I'm gonna need to find a can opener before I can eat that cat food. Alright, let's craft a torch. Help us to see in the dark. And we're gonna assign that to hotkey 1. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Oh, excuse me. F's in the chat if you guys also get fucking hay fever. All right. It's time to get out of this cave. We found a lot of extra good loot in here. Let's go. Christ. I don't think those are animal sounds. And I gotta tell you, I don't think that's a skin condition. You guys ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Remember that episode where they're all trapped in the house because Dawn made a wish to the vengeance demon? All right, now. There might be something near that body of water over there. We'll take a look around. First, we're gonna follow the road to the top of the cliff because it looks like that's where the ping is, but I have to avoid these, shall we say, locals. All the way up. This character is truly like a cardio beast, man. He goes so far. It's insane how much this guy can run for. Anyway, all we have to do is follow this cliff and we'll eventually see what's causing the ping marker. Oh. That's what's causing it. Okay. Let's cut him down. We found some alcohol. I see smoke over there. Is that civilization or the cannibals? We're about to find out. Let's hop down. Well, we found a flashlight. A high-powered flashlight that's battery operated that'll come in handy. Now, there's red smoke through the tree line. I think that's one of our flares. Let's go check it out. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Shit. Yeah, he's not all right. We found a better axe that we can use. And we can salvage some scraps of circuitry here. We got another grenade. C4 brick. Additional flares. More batteries. Got a good amount of meds right now. All right. A cooking pot, that'll help. Fuck. A lot of those crawling on all fours creatures here. I wanna call them human, but I'm hard pressed to do that. Anyway, let's get out of here. We've looted this camp thorough. Maybe if I don't disturb the locals, they won't disturb me. I'm hoping to hunt a bird, because we need feathers. Let's assign this new axe of ours to slot 3. Shit. Jesus. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe I'll go investigate that smoke signal, but we're not exactly well armed here. I can make one more piece of armor. He's just tired. Hello, Watchdog. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? You have to go. Time for the baby's nap. All right. Let us know when you've put them down. Kind of made it. I kind of made it sound like you were euthanizing them, but you know what I mean. Oh God. There's definitely people here. Are they dangerous and deadly? No one, I don't know yet, but they have resources that I need, so I have to get in here, grab them, and get out. Hopefully they don't attack me. Take those. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Grab the cloth, go, go. Oh yeah, they're hostile. Okay, let's... I can't overstay my welcome. We already got good resources. I should just go. I'm gonna go. Because that guy running around right there with the antlers, he's crazy deadly and he could kill me like it's nothing. We got some resources. We balanced risk and reward there. Hopefully they don't follow me. Let's just try to get some distance. Oh, shit. We got him. Let's get out the axe. Alright, we decapitated this guy. God damn. I wonder if the others are coming. Let's light him up. I can make a stronger armor out of his bones. Maybe I could go back there now that this dangerous, wacky, wild, inflatable arm flailing chief is dead. Are you staying warm by the corpse fire? That's so metal, actually. Oh, hell yeah, Watchdog. Me too, buddy. This game is really fun. And I got a lot better at the permadeath aspect, too, because I started using traps and caves and stuff. Alright, let's make a piece of bone armor. Maybe even two. Good. I can make one more. Sweet. Alright, let's go back to that camp. Although the sun is setting, I have to get the hell out of here soon. We've been found out. Got him. Okay. Got him. Honestly, that stun rod is our fucking saving grace here in the beginning. It truly is. Okay. I suffered a couple of weak hits, but we're good. Let's deliver rough justice. Alright. I got a skin pouch. We're gonna burn these guys up for the bones. Yeah, that stun rod is probably, like... it doesn't really help if you're getting swarmed by many enemies at once, but it's really great. Like, it really is. If you just need to take out, like, one at a time, a bunch of them. There were some crates over here. And we can take this vehicle. Cloth and rope. 2 of each. Very nice. Another spear. Oh! Oh, shit! That... Okay, it works, but barely. Let's go. Get some distance. Gotta finish this guy off before it gets dark. Got him. Battery used. Alright, he's dead. Holy shit. That big guy came out of nowhere, man. Anyway, let's grab some bones. Where are they? Oh, here we go. All right, 3 armor. No, I don't think you can burn the bodies that they laid by the fire. I gotta go to sleep. Hopefully we don't get harassed at night, because I'm very vulnerable to the dark right now. Let's go up here to the top of the hill. Try to lay out a place to sleep. Oh, yes. Okay, we managed to sleep through the night. We didn't get attacked in cover of darkness. That would have been pretty awful. Now, I'm doing great on armor. I'm gonna go grab that vehicle from down there, maybe burn that giant guy's body. Make a little bit more armor. But we're using all of our resources to do it. It's just, I find it worth it. Protection, right? And we got free spears. We didn't even have to craft one. All right. Oh, we got a female cannibal here. Okay. I did good. That was my first camp experience, but you know what? We used the stun rod. We were able to take out some powerful enemies. We handled it. Despite the early game risk, we handled it well. No, yeah, you can't burn these bodies, unfortunately. Okay, we're full on bones. Now, our next task. I'm gonna follow the river all the way up the snowy mountain. It's a little immersion breaking for you guys, but I know that there is a can opener up there and we could use it. And on the way, I can grab some water to boil. Oh yeah, right, we have that vehicle. I have to grab that. The Night 5. It'll get us there a lot quicker. We have to stick to these dirt trails, though. If I off-road with this thing, we're very likely to crash. Well, we have no choice but to off-road for a little bit. Hopefully we make it far without crashing. I just crashed. Okay. Where is it? Let's grab these berries. I mean, they're right here In fact, I could use a breakfast. Okay. If I can find enough supplies to build a stick trap, like a fly swatter trap, then I can try to search that first cave there. I need to be able to use fly swatter traps in order to do it relatively safely. I don't know if I can get up there. I'm not going to try. Let's just go around. It came to you in a dream to go there, yes. It's not immersion breaking at all. My character's just psychic. He gets visions and shit. Alright, so I basically just need to follow that river all the way up. That's my next task. Wait, what's this? Slingshot. Cloth, rope, beautiful, okay. I don't think I'm gonna check this place out yet. I don't know how dangerous it is. Well, you know, we are technically ready. I have what I need, I think. 10 stones, 20 sticks, and I do have rope. So I could make the stick trap. Like, I could. Maybe we should do this cave on the way up. Oh, the wind opened it.
Not bad. I'm gonna put on another pot.
Thank you, sweetie. I would love one. Oh, this is that cave. Okay, I see. This is the one that we need the zipline for. So yeah, we can't search this yet. It's where we get the shovel. There is some cloth right here, though. I would love to grab it. Yeah, we got it. 2 cloth. Wait. Is there any way I can, like, jump across this gap? Almost, actually. But there's probably an invisible barrier. Thank you, honey. Is this Maxwell? The leftover other stuff? Okay. Okay. Yeah, these allergies have got me feeling particularly befuddled, my lads. I'm sorry if I get names wrong. Like, sometimes I look at chat and I think one person said something, but it was actually another person who said it. That might happen today. Like, my mind is so fuzzy, bro. So please bear with me, boys. Alright, let's just run up here. Get out the GPS. I pretty much just have to follow this river. That's all I gotta do. Unfortunately, I can't ride the Night 5 up there, but we'll take it with us and we can certainly ride it back down. We're gonna have to find a way up this cliff face up ahead. It's cold here, but not too cold for my character to handle. Not with this suit he's currently wearing. It has good temperature resilience. All right, let's use the Rames. Or wait, the Knight. The Rames 5. I just confused it with a fucking vehicle in State of Decay 2. That's hilarious. And there's something very wholesome about it. All right, we're flying. We've got a little bit of torque here. Let's follow the river all the way to the end. This looks like it would be a dangerous endgame location because of the snow and everything, but it's not. You actually spawn near here. One of the spawn points is just over there, down the river. You can come here right away and start the game by getting your hands on... hang on. Let me make a bunch of Molotovs. You can get your hands on the can opener right away. Alright, we now have 6 Molotovs crafted. And I can stock up on alcohol. We left an alcohol over here, didn't we? Thought we did. Either way, we'll find more. I don't need to find it if it's still on the ground here. Alcohol. Can opener. Some extra rope. Alcohol. Cloth, wire. More cloth and wire. Oh god. Hello Özgün. I'm doing okay, buddy, but I have really bad spring allergies right now, so... What do you mean, why am I running? Oh shit. Oh, that was fucked. I just fell down a rope climb by accident. At least we're alive. Alright, let's eat one of these cans of cat food here. Hell, let's eat, like, 2. The thing is, we do have extra cans of cat food just lying around that we can take, so... Meow, motherfucker. Right there, another can. Okay, and here's the alcohol I was missing. Alright, we can get out of here now. We got the can opener, so we have a semi-reliable food source available for later. Yeah, it's time for us to start exploring more. I can now do that cave over here, so we're gonna go do it. Let's go! Shit. Oh yeah, there's no fall damage on this thing. That's right, you can't take fall damage on that, so you can do some crazy ass maneuvers with it. For a second there, I was kind of doubting the whole no fall damage thing, but lo and behold, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Fucking sick, dude. What the hell is terrain, right? Like, what is that? There's a couple of boats over there. Didn't expect to see relics of civilization such as that lying around. Alright, let's go. What the fuck? I heard something. Something sus. Something sus this way comes, boys. Oh god, Evo, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. You'll be able to emulate Switch games soon enough. Fuck Nintendo, bro. Fuck Nintendo. It's not worth it. The Nintendo games are bad games. They're poor quality. They're not as fun as computer games. It's not worth it, bro. I have to try to talk you down from that ledge. Nintendo games are for those who can't afford fucking, like, PlayStation and Xbox games or a PC. It's literally like it's like a video game from Wish, okay? That's what Nintendo games are. They're video games from Temu, all right? Don't do it to yourself, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm saying this because I love you like a brother, Anakin. You know what I mean? Ugh. No offense to anybody in chat where a Switch is all they have, but like... The only thing good about the Switch is it's portable, but I feel like a Steam Deck already has the market cornered there. There's no good reason to get the... Oh, what is this? Oh. Yeah, there's no good reason to get a Nintendo instead of a Steam Deck. There's a crashed helicopter right here. I never found this in my last playthrough. That's extraordinary. Okay. Got some resources scattered about. I can't really search the helicopter, though. Okay, we got some rope. There's a glider up on the cliff. Straight up, Evo, honestly. If you just get a Steam Deck instead, it's probably gonna end up costing the same, but you'll end up with, like, better games. And just think of it this way. The Steam Deck has its own operating system, so you can emulate games on it. You can literally have a Game Boy Advanced emulator, a Nintendo 3DS emulator, all of them on your Steam Deck. So, like... strongly consider that, buddy. If you get a Steam Deck instead, you'll have to wait longer. You can't just go to the store to grab it. But man, you'll have so much more capability with that thing. You can play your entire Steam library, so if you already have a Steam library, you won't need to buy any games. And you can literally emulate on the Steam Deck because it has an operating system and a desktop and everything. Oh god, my allergies! I'm like literally dying. Ugh. looks like the glider is off in the other direction. Oh yeah, there it is. It's a collapsible glider. We'll just grab it. Okay, now. No, just really bad allergies, buddy. Really bad allergies to springtime. And because I'm stupid enough where every single day I have to go outside to meditate or shadowbox or train, I literally stand in the middle of all the pollen that's making me allergic and I hyperventilate. Whether I'm meditating, breathing deeply in and out, or training and, you know, like I'm just, it's the worst fucking time to do my 100 days of discipline, but it was this or winter. Oh. Eh. Oh god. There is a stronger Steam Deck, I think, too. There is like a better one with more storage and stuff. Oh, true enough, Joshua. Well, man, I come from the Nintendo 64 era, right? So I totally get the vibe of like multiplayer Mario Party, right? I totally get it. It's fun, like it is fun. I'm also looking at it from the perspective of, do I want to give them my money when they're currently bullying Palworld? And when they were bullying fucking the early days of YouTube creators who were playing Nintendo content. I view Nintendo literally as the Japanese EA games, like... Oh, okay, let's get moving. We gotta go do that cave near the helicopter. Ow. Okay. Let's take these healing pills here. And I might want to grab myself some water in the cooking pot. I could try a dust mask, but I feel like they probably process and treat those with bleach or whatever. Like, there could be any, you know, if I'm breathing heavily in a mask, I'm probably just gonna suffer even more. Yeah, I'll just deal with it, buddy. Best case scenario, I inoculate myself against springtime allergies for life by exposing myself to it every day in excess. Worst case scenario, I still get the training, I still get the meditation, but I have to suffer more while doing it. Oh. Yeah, buddy. I'm team Steam Deck, Evo. Steam is consistently proving to the world that it really cares about the player experience and the gamers rather than the companies and the publishers and all that. So I feel like there's no bad reason to give your business to Steam. It's all good. They're killing it, buddy. Hang on, I might want to make my bow now. I don't have any arrows though. I'm gonna need to craft them, but I haven't found, well, I found birds, but I haven't had an opportunity to kill a bird for feathers yet. Take this vehicle with us. There's no tents or anything. I think this is an abandoned cannibal camp. Let's drop the night 5. Yeah, we got some rope and cloth just laying around here. Oh, you can get bones out of those. Interesting. Okay. I think we're good here. There is a dirt mound up there, but I don't think it's actually a camp or anything. That's a nice scenic bridge, but... Alright, let's go. I gotta follow this road to a nearby cave. We're here. Now, this cave is gonna test me. It's gonna test me, and it's gonna require some competence. Exceeding competence. Let's get it done. Is there anything over here at the end of that road? Not that I can see straight off. I would love to be able to make some arrows. I need to find a bird, though, like a vulnerable bird. Shit. Oh well, let's just head into the cave. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, we got some feathers at least. Oh shit, we got cannibals crawling. Let's go. I gotta get in that cave. I doubt they'll follow us in there. They appear afraid of the mutants in there. Alright, let's pop in. Hello, Alex. How are you doing, buddy? Ugh. Please forgive my allergies. It's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. How are you doing? Alright, we got some meat. We could make boiled meat soup before we go in there. In fact, I'd love to learn some culinary recipes that might, like, boost my defenses or something. Let's make a little fire. We're gonna really take our time here, you know? It is expensive, but when you think about it, it gives you the power to play GameCube games, PlayStation 2 games, Game Boy Advanced games, your entire Steam library, at least the compatible games, in a handheld way. And the battery life is very long, very long. Like, if you have a 10-hour flight to go somewhere, you could literally play... You could play fucking Sims, you could play RimWorld, you could play Zomboid, you could play Schedule 1 for the whole 10-hour flight. Right? So it's got uses. Alright, so what are we doing? I wonder if there's any benefit to adding extra meat in there. Oh god. This is the worst day for allergies that I've had the whole season. And funnily enough, it coincides with me and Zuzi having a lot of pizza yesterday and breaking our keto diet for the first time in weeks. Coincidence? Perhaps. I'm gonna take a look at some of these trap types here. Fish trap, small animal trap, spring trap, hokey pokey trap. I don't know how these work. Molotov tripwire. See, I could try a bunch of these, theoretically. Explosive tripwire, that might, like, instant kill certain really dangerous foes, right? The hokey pokey trap might continue to damage things, but that requires logs to make. The bone maker trap, eh? Interesting. I don't know what that is. Let me look up the bone maker trap real quick. Oh, God. Immobilizes cannibals by picking them up by the neck and burns them to death, leaving a pile of bones on the ground. A great source of early game bones to craft bone armor. You won't need a vodka bottle to reset the bone maker trap. Does that mean you get the vodka bottle back? Hang on. Okay. Dismantle. I did indeed get the vodka bottle back. That might be like a regular thing. Okay, well, we could give that a try if I need more bones for armor, but... what time is it? Should I sleep before I start this? No, it's still midday. Alright, well, let's get started on this cave then. I'll try to make some arrows. We were able to make 6 with the feathers we got from the bird. And then let's equip our bow to V. Oh, we took that one out. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna head back. And then we're gonna make a fly swatter trap down here to take him out easier. Nice. Let's reset it. Got it. And he blew up. Oh, beautiful. That guy ran into it right as soon as I reset it. Okay. I don't know how many more there are. I should leave that there for a moment while I go take a look. We got a document. Apparently they're looking for the gold shit on the walls. This stuff. I don't know which way I should go first. Oh. Okay, we got a lot of good stuff right here. Thank you, sweetie.
Max.
Oh, goodness. Good coffees. All right, well, it's a good thing we came over here first, because this is where all the loot is. There's a crucifix here. Praise the Lord. All right, got some vodka, ammo, MRE, more meds. What the fuck is that? There's a drop down right here. I don't necessarily... Oh, there's a rope climb right there. Okay, we're gonna want to go check that out. I didn't even find that in my last playthrough. Let's collect the trap. We got good use out of it, certainly. Yeah, let's climb down this first. What the fuck? I can't even interact with the rope, dude. What is this? It's a trap is what it is. It's just gonna fuck me over. Oh, okay. You just have to look up. The interaction point is like slightly above it. I might want the flashlight for this. It goes even deeper down here. I might need the rebreather for this. I don't really know. Probably. Yeah, I'll have to mark this in a text document. I can't use my flashlight while underwater, so... Alright. Yeah, we'll come back here later. Unless this is meant to be a way out from another place, which is entirely possible. Oh? That's pretty sus. I can't, dude. I will flat out drown if I try to do that. Let's go back up. Yeah, I can't risk that. We're gonna mark this, though. We're gonna come back here after we have the rebreather and we can search it to our heart's extent, like, our heart's content. Oh, fuck. Before I do those Steam Deck ROG or Lenovo, I don't know what you mean. What's ROG? I don't know what ROG means. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh, that was intense. Okay, I guess F, let's go with the rope. Either that or I fell backwards after getting to the top, which is the more likely scenario. Okay. Well, I can't find anything special right here. That drops down into the watering hole. That much is obvious. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore this area later when we have the rebreather. So I'm gonna mark this. Let me prepare a text document. Oh, for Sons of the Forest secrets. Cave recheck. So we have that. I don't have a GPS readout of where this cave is, but I think it's the one beside the helicopter crash. I think. Good morning, Sheeby. Oh, welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Yes, Michael, I am indeed Canadian, buddy. How are you? Yeah, Michael, Sheeby, how are you both doing? You both just got here. I haven't played The Long Dark in a while, Sheeby. Not quite a while. We still have our playthrough, though. Yeah, in fact, we're ready to go to the Far Territories. Well, more or less, no. Yeah, I need to go to the Far Territories, get the transceiver, and then we have to go repair the radio towers in Great Bear. Ugh. Right now, Sheeby, I have crazy ass allergies to springtime. It kind of... Okay, so here's the funny thing, right? I've been doing my shadow boxing and my meditations outside every day. And I've had a little bit of allergies, but it's never been too bad. Yesterday, Zuzi and I ate a shitload of pizza. And today, my allergies are the worst that they've been the whole season. Is that a coincidence or not? I don't know. So I'm thinking we're gonna, you know, we had a little cheat day. I'm gonna go back to keto and I'm gonna keep the channel updated on how my allergies, like whether or not they improve. ROG Ally is a portable game console like the Steam Deck. Well, I would say Steam Deck just because it's compatible with your Steam library. So if you already have a shitload of games, you know, you can play them. All right, so cave near helicopter crash. Turn right after entering the large many mutant. Well, wait. After entering the large room where you found the crucifix. Yeah, I think I can remember that. All right, let's get out of here. We got to continue on. Oh, I'm not surprised, Sheeby. God, like, well, I'm outspoken about how I watch Asmongold. I'd imagine that he's part of the crew that these people don't like with the flagging. Anyway, even if they do get channels taken down, I'm hoping there's an avenue where we can get our channels, like, restored to us. Let's eat some of that. Okay. Take out the knife. Hopefully they get some large creators with it, because if large creators draw attention to the problem, then small creators won't be victimized by it much longer. We just need large creators to bring attention to the fact that it's happening. Alright, let's use the sticky bomb here against that mutant. Fucking allergies, bro. I was fine when I woke up, but once I went outside and trained, after my training was over, I just got so allergic. Like, it wasn't until after the training was over and I came inside and my body started winding down. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I feel like if they're false flags, then how would it work? She'd like, how would it work if they were false? Because I feel like if it's false, then you should be able to like appeal it or something. And it takes 3 strikes to bring a channel down, doesn't it? Alright, took out 2 of these guys. YouTube false flagging takedown. You need to understand the process, appeal the decision, and potentially seek legal recourse if the claim is unfounded. Shitty part is there's plenty of stuff where they could flag it in my channel where it would probably, like, they'd get away with it. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, we got the mutant. Let's take his armor. Yeah, but it takes, well, it does, you know, it takes 3 strikes. Because, well, you need 3 strikes, but probably what's happening is that they're getting all 3 strikes simultaneously, right? There's another one of those mutants over there. I gotta get his attention. Got it. Don't know where the ribcage guy went. I'm gonna move the trap. Hello, old fart. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. We're having a good day, besides some crazy-ass allergies. Ugh. Well, Section 230... I think Section 230 only protects them from copyright. It shields online platforms like YouTube from liability for content posted by users. It's a safe harbor thing. So basically, Section 230, it makes it so that platforms are platforms rather than publishers. So YouTube can't be held accountable for what the users on YouTube say, right? Nor can YouTube be held accountable for the copyright infringements that users commit to. So if somebody posts a song from Metallica and says, I made this, it's my song, and they infringe that copyright and try to claim ownership of it, YouTube can't be held liable for that, right? But this actually clashes with content moderation, because once they engage in content moderation, they stop being a platform and they start being a de facto publisher, right? So it's yeah, there's ongoing discussions about them modifying Section 230. But Section 230 applies, it like protects YouTube from being liable for both the copyright infringements of the users as well as the political statements of the users. Holy shit, it's a ribcage guy. That's where he went. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Got him. Nice. They can ban you for any reason, but I don't know, buddy. Don't overthink it too much. Don't overthink it too much. Benefit of being a small creator is no one's looking at us right now. Okay. Let's keep moving. I might need the flashlight for this next part, though. Probably the best thing to do. So Shibi, where are they talking about this and coordinating it? Because earlier you said drama on X, your channel's under attack. 3 channels have been taken down. See, this is what I want to know. You said that you got DMs from friends showing them talking about your channel as well. So why don't you just, whatever your friends sent you, if you have evidence that these people are collaborating and performing false flagging, then why don't you just tag YouTube in that? Just tag YouTube, show them that people are committing to false flags. Make it a bigger issue, tag Asmongold in it, right? Tag Asmongold and YouTube in the post, and then make a big deal out of it. And then light a fire under YouTube's ass to not give these people the power to do that. If Asmongold covers it, it'll probably change pretty quick. Or Markiplier. You could tag Moist Critical, Markiplier, Help PewDiePie if you want to. You could tag Asmongold, right? Just bring it to their attention. Yeah, honestly, just if it's bad, bring attention to it, right? Because rather, I feel like instead of trying to prepare for the worst case where these guys fuck you over out of your channel, try to like circumvent that by just showing YouTube and tagging big creators, showing the big creators. The more pressure that YouTube gets from the bigger creators, the more it's going to take steps to protect the smaller ones from this form of abuse, right? Holy shit. Okay, we got the trap. I need the flashlight and my axe so I can block. And I gotta keep on luring these guys into the fly swatter trap. Oh shit, there's babies too. Oh fuck. Okay. Worst thing about the babies is they fly right past you, so they can be easy to... or hard to hit after. Okay. Fucking hell, I hate this. Those ow. Okay, hang on. I can move this, actually. Yeah, I can move that. I may as well fucking start moving it. Yeah, come here. Come on. Into the trap you go. Nice. I just gotta keep them walking. Yeah, we just fucking decimated them, so it works. And now that I know I can just pick up and move the trap at will, I'm gonna do that more often. Definitely gonna do that more often. What's up, sweetie?
That was badass. I came to offer you eggs.
Eggs, I would love eggs. You know, I just noticed.
Yeah?
But it's not true for you. So, like, I noticed that after we had our pizza yesterday, my allergies are worse than they've ever been.
Well, it's also the fact that you were shadowboxing and...
But I've done that before.
Yeah, but the grass is growing faster than ever because it's finally getting sunny, and the taller the grass gets, the more allergies you're stirring up.
I guess.
You're obviously allergic to weed grass.
Yeah.
So you are the one who's in the grass. I don't go down there, and I don't stir it up. So that's why I'm not reacting so badly.
Yeah. As long as Asmongold is covering it, I'm sure the platform is going to consider it.
I think that's a part of the reason why Asmongold is going over to Kick. Diversify.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't...
Well, he wants to get off Twitch more than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube for him is just like a side project to just get his stuff out there.
Yeah, well, and he said himself that he would never do exclusive streaming on YouTube because of the DMCA or whatever it's called.
It's more the community guideline strikes.
Yeah.
Because people can flag your videos and get you 3 strikes instantaneously and then you lose everything.
Yeah, which is horrible.
Yeah. But, you know, that might change pretty soon here with Trump as president. He kind of suffered the whole Twitter arbitrary community guidelines thing.
At the same time, I think for Trump, Trump's got bigger fish to fry than worrying about his guidelines.
I don't know. It's not about YouTube or Twitter. It's about Section 230. Section 230 is supposed to, you know, it makes YouTube not liable for the views of the creators and the copyright infringements of the creators. But, you know, it's the publisher platform thing. So they need to tighten the bolts on Section 230.
Well, we'll see what happens. So
Yeah.
I will make you 4 fried eggs.
Thank you. Yeah, please. I tried to apply for Kick's partner program, but apparently you need 50,000 YouTube subscribers.
When you're restreaming.
When you're restreaming over there. Well, I don't think it mattered about the restreaming. Just to become partnered with Kick. They said
YouTube subscribers.
But that's if you are applying on the basis that you're an established creator somewhere else. It wasn't on the topic of restream. Ugh.
Yeah, but you could still start streaming on Kick and just apply for the partner program while streaming on Kick. Guidelines for people.
Actually, Shibi, it's funny you say that you're scaring my viewers away. I have more now than I did when you showed up. We should talk about YouTube more often. And the abusive policies that they perpetuate. All right, now we're going backwards here, but I want to take a brief look. I don't really see any items nearby. Did I grab my trap? No, it's still laid out there somewhere. There it is. All right, so we're gonna spring it and then move it. The only thing that sucks is they don't let you have light while you move it, but... Yeah, you don't really want to block what the babies do. You want to move out of the way of what the babies do and follow their movement, because if you block them, they could deflect in any direction. But if you sidestep them, fuck, then you can follow their movements and follow up with a swing. All right, we took them out. Few more flares. All right, let's move the trap. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. You know what, let's just dismantle it now. It's time. Get in my belly. The traps are really great, eh, Watchdog? They're very effective against some of the stronger things. Oh, God. All right, let's go. I'm gonna drink an energy drink because I'm getting quite thirsty and my stamina is getting lower because of it. I might need that stamina for fighting. Let's put our flashlight away and eat. Stamina's looking a lot better now. All right, let's go. Chilies. Da, 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 da. Okay. I know there's a ribcage guy here and probably some babies too. Ugh. Okay. My allergies can't stop me. I'm on my 100 days of discipline. We do not bend to such trivialities as allergies in this house. Alright, take out the flashlight. Make a little noise. Yeah, get over here. Peace. I love that, dude. That's so much easier. Okay, let's move this. Gotcha. Fuck. I gotta move it in deeper. Come on. Nice, got him. Nice. Long as you keep that block up, you're generally okay. Peace out. That's convenient, eh, boys? Oh, God. Allergies are the great equalizer. Fucking vaccines. The thing is, I honestly don't think anybody was allergic to fucking pollen before vaccines became a thing. Nor fucking bee stings and peanuts. Like, I would imagine that if you're looking for the culprit for what causes immune disorders, look at the thing that changes immunity. Vaccines, right? It's fair logic. Fairly reasonable logic. They mutate our immune systems. Not on purpose. They tried to immunize us against some diseases and they caused others. Who knows? Maybe it's on purpose. Anyway, let's dismantle this and collect all the component parts to it. Okay, we're good. Come over here, buddy. Right in here. Hell yeah, come on. Let's go. Ain't got shit, boy. It fucking baits you, like. Alright, come on. What do you got? Let's go, soya sauce. Fuck you think you're doing? Alright, so you have to lure him specifically into the pile of stones. That is where the trap is sprung. Not the trap itself, but into that stone pile. Sweet, we got him. Oh, well, I never take pharmaceuticals if I can avoid it, Sheeby. I don't trust any of them. Like, I'll take antibiotics to save my life or whatever. Or like, you know, if it's been 10 years since I got a tetanus shot and I cut myself on a rusty nail, I might get a tetanus vax. But I will never take a Tylenol because of pain. I'll never take an ibuprofen because of nausea. I'll never do an allergy pill like Reactine or whatever. I don't do those, yeah. Oh, fuck. I might go try washing my face. I washed my face after I trained, it just didn't help. But maybe like a splash of cold water on my face would do me some good. Anyway, we did really good in this cave. Oh shit, we're not done. Got it. Got it. Honestly, we only lost like 2 pieces of armor going through the whole cave. We did great. Plenty of time for me to fuck that up still, but like, you know. We got some ammo. Nothing else here though. Let's we have to go back here and then turn right, I think. Yeah, through here. Follow the gold. Yeah, you just gotta bait them into attacking and then sprint to the side. And then follow their movement as they jump, and then you can follow it up with an executing blow. Okay. Holy fuck. And you may as well block while you're sidestepping. Just to try and make sure that if you screw up on the sidestep, they don't damage you and your armor. I think that's it for the babies. Oh, fuck. It's not it for him. Fuck. Christ. Get out the flashlight. Jesus, man. Holy shit. Yeah, we got fucked up by this one guy alone. Like, he decimated us, dude. Alright, he's dead. Fuck. That was brutal. It really only takes that one enemy, right? Get a few good licks on you. The problem was I wasn't blocking, and you can't construct a trap while you're blocking. That's the issue. You can't construct a trap while you're blocking. You're completely vulnerable while constructing it. Next time I'll probably just, I don't know, try to run away somewhere. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. All right, we got the zipline gun. Oh, shit. Why did I do that? Okay. Is there anything down here of value, or should I just get the hell out? Because I'm pretty sure I should just get the hell out. Let's go. Holy fuck, yeah. There's that. Just move. Don't stop. Oh, there's another. Holy shit. Alright, we made it. First cave done. Got the zip line. Hey, Mitch. Welcome, buddy. It is great to see you. Oh, allergies are killing me today, buddy. Killing me. All right, let's eat these eggs. Still a little hot. It's fucking dark, bro. We need to go to sleep. Let's lay out a tarp and camp for the night. I don't know about the honey. I mean, from what I understand, well, honey doesn't help against, like, common colds. I know that because a byproduct of putting sugar and carbs in your body is that your T cell count actually gets lower. So your ability to fight viruses is reduced despite the antiviral properties of honey. But it might help with allergies. I don't know. How do I dismantle this fucking thing? All right, we got it. Now, I need to build a wooden chair so that I can sit in it and fill up my rest meter pretty much fully, right? There should be like a furniture tab right here. Stick chair or bench. We'll do, yeah, stick chair. And let's pop a squat. Better ingredients, better pizza, pop a squat. Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully soon, buddy. Hopefully soon. Yeah, when you told me you took that extra shift on your weekend, I was so concerned. Like, you're definitely busting your ass off way more than I thought. I don't doubt it's necessary to make ends meet. Hopefully you guys get ahead of the bills. MaliCiouS moved into a new house. New house, his first home ever owned. They got a lot of renovations to do, a lot of responsibilities. They got a newborn baby. So him and his girl, you know, they're working pretty hard to get ahead of it. Shout outs. Oh. Thank you, Mitch. And similarly, I hope that you get a handle on your duties here. I know already you're doing everything in your power to get a handle on it. You got a lot on your plate. You'll make it, buddy. Hello, Jay. It's going pretty good, buddy. It's going pretty good. Yeah. Well, I mean, I got allergies that are fucking killing me, but other than that, Sons of the Forest is going great. We're really excelling here. We're doing a good job. Okay. We can get out of this chair now. We're well rested, and we're done with that cave. Oh my god. My body's being a bitch. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Nintendo Switch 2 is suffering. Like, Nintendo's business practices are fucking laughable. They are so anti-consumer. We often think of anti-consumer values and we think of American companies, you know, EA Games and whatnot. But dude, Nintendo takes the crown for just shitting on gamers and shitting on competitors. Oh, damn straight, Jay. How are you doing? Oh. All right, let's go back to that cave entrance because I left my little vehicle there. Maybe we can go grab it. Here's our helicopter crash. Oh, okay. She's starting to pull herself up onto her feet when she holds on to something. Right on, right on. Not much longer, she'll be going to work. And wiping your ass. Or at the very least, sticking you in a home. Okay. We got our vehicle. Now, where to next? We got to go down to that where the pistol is down there at the beach. Let's eat a little bit of lunch here. We'll take our vehicle with us. I gotta follow this road if I can. And we gotta try to find more duct tape on the way. Loot cannibal camps and whatnot. I have some creep armor that I could use. I might want to save up my creep armor though. I think we're just gonna make more leaf armor. Oh, buddy. Hey, campsite. Complete with effigies and slain people. Got a couple of batteries. A box of cereal. I'll use those meds right now. We can take them. Solar panel. Okay. So where to? We're gonna follow this road all the way to the end. I don't see much, it just ends at a river. And some hanging dead bodies on a tree. Alright, let's go. Wonder if I could hop clean across this. I doubt it. No. Okay. I don't know, Zuzi. I think we're gonna have to get me a new breathing apparatus at this point. It figures, right? I didn't think about this. When I started my 100 days of discipline, I didn't factor in, oh yeah, I'm gonna be exercising and hyperventilating, surrounded by fucking pollen. You know, it's like... Some people are so lucky they can just get vaccines and not get allergies. All right, let's zip through the woods. We got a little pond right here. Oh, I see red smoke off in the distance. That could be something good. Could be. We'll go check it out. I'm just doing the rounds. I see nothing of interest here. Let's go to that camp, check out the red smoke. It's a dude holding up a flare. He's gonna die any second, though. Not that much stuff here. Alright, well, let's grab our vehicle and GT the FO. Good evening, Simon. Plasma, it's good to see you both. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. How are you doing, Simon, Plasma? Buh. All right, let's go. Alright, let's pop down. There ain't no fall damage when you're on this thing. You can wipe out, but you don't take fall damage. Okay. We made it to the first beach. I am a son of the beach. Oh, Simon, the XP in chat. It's like, I don't know, it's this ranking system for community engagement. The more you engage with the stream, the higher your rank gets type thing. Well, we might get a turtle shell here. Yeah, the point of this game, Plasma, is to stay alive against very, very dangerous creatures and insurmountable odds. Now, most people don't play it permadeath, because it's hard as fuck. But I play it permadeath because I'm an absolute Giga Chad. Alright, we can finally... Now that we're here, we can finally build up a good collection of feathers. By hunting some of the seagulls lying around. What do we got here? 9mm, a watch, an energy drink. Turn that off. Got some more batteries. Zipline, rope. Let's reload our flashlight so that I can grab this battery. Don't want to leave it behind and waste it. MRE. Let's eat up. Mmm. Ugh. Okay. Let's try to get more feathers real quick. These fucking seagulls are feather generators. You can hit them up to 3 times. And you just keep on shitting out more feathers, bro. Yeah, we're killing it. Doing great. You're not flying south now for the winter, motherfucker. Ugh. All right, well, we're gonna leave this little vehicle here. I gotta swim through the shark. You can't really have too many feathers, you know? The more we have, the less I have to worry about it later. And we're already sitting on fucking 63 of them, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna have to swim out there, but I think I should make myself more armor before I do. We're sitting on a lot of cloth, so we're just gonna make leaf armor. There we go, we got it. I'm getting thirsty. Let's, I have 7 leaf armor, 4 creepy armor, but I don't want to use that yet. Can I, like, unequip my armor somehow? Tactical jacket. Oh, God. Okay, we're just gonna put this on. Okay. Let's eat some of this soup. Ugh. Maybe I'll get lucky and we won't even get attacked by the shark. Yep. Oh. Well, we got a pistol, boys. Yeah, eating the boiled meat that I just ate. You see that little strength icon by my radar? That gives me boosted strength experience when I swing my weapons. So you can kinda, in that way, you can power level your strength skill, which gives you more melee damage and shit. Pretty useful. To take off armor, you have to have an armor stand, huh? This fucking guy died so relaxed, like he had his apples, his oranges, his little cup right there. He was chill. He was chilling. He had paddles, like he could have moved this raft onto the island, but he chose not to. Probably because of the cannibals and monsters. What a pussy. Alright, let's swim back after I get strength level 7. Got it. And after I have my stamina restored to me. Let's go. Yeah, whether or not the shark even hits you, there it is. It's 50-50, right? Like, oftentimes the shark leaves you alone. One thing that's nice, though, is that armor protects you against the shark. Strangely enough, you can be wearing fucking leaf and cloth armor and it'll just sort of protect you from a fucking shark, which is ridiculous, but... I personally feel like you should require, at minimum, bone armor to be immune to shark damage. However, I'd imagine that sharks have bitten off enough limbs and broken enough ribs to where that's not really realistic. Alright, we still got our vehicle. Now, our next destination, we have to go over there to the north. No, wait. That beach cave. To the northwest. No, northeast. Right? Yeah, northeast. Northeast infection. Hang on, let me check this road here. Cause I'm not certain, but I think there might be graves here. It's either here or at the other beach. One of those two things is true. Alright, Mitch, you take care for now, buddy. Thank you for dropping by. It was really good to get a chance to see you. Oh, I hope your shift is over in a blink, bud. We'll see you in a bit. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I hope he comes into, like, a random-ass fortune. Like, I hope he has some distant-ass fucking great god uncle who just leaves him $1 million or something. Fucking guy deserves something like that. Okay. We're gonna start by checking this little body of water over here. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to the end of the road here. And I checked over there too. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna grab our vehicle, and we're gonna start heading to the northeast where we gotta go. Where are you gonna build camp? I'm definitely gonna build like a base, yeah. I'm gonna build a nice base. I think, there's kind of like a hurdle that I want to try to get past though before I invest in a base, and that hurdle is I want to try to complete the cave where you get the shovel. Because last time I went there, I literally got killed by 4 mutants at once. I want to try to refine my combat tactics in such a way where I can bring them down. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
Here, I'll finish this, okay? Ugh. Ugh.
Tea while it's hot, okay?
Okay.
It should already
Okay. Hell yeah, we can get level 8 in strength before we go. Oh my god. Ugh. All right, now we have a cannibal camp over there that we can search. There's some stuff over here. I'm gonna check it out. I didn't visit this place in my last playthrough, so I'll check it out now, see what's here. Coins. A lot of cat food. But really, not that much. However, where does that road lead? Several points of interest, I'm sure, along the way, but for now, let's go try to take out that camp of tribals after I've crafted more arrows. We have a lot of feathers now, so we certainly can. I can carry a maximum of, I think, 18 arrows. There we go. Maybe if I equip this, it'll remove my bone armor. No. Oh, wait. No, it still might. Nope. Okay. Getting thirsty. We're gonna drink an energy drink. Deal with thirst and fatigue. Give me more stamina. Okay. Oh yeah, I need my vehicle. And I think we'll just take the road over there. And if you save up a little bit, Evo, you don't need to get the OLED, you can get the LMNOP LED.
I think I got the OLED.
Yeah, well, I think the OLED has more storage space,
Yeah.
so. We've been seen. Oh, she's kind of crazy. Now she's crazy and dead. Peace out. She dead. She dead. I got one of those sacks. Goldman Sachs, you know what I mean? We got more. Boom. Boom, headshot. Yo, female, you want some of this? I'll fuck you up. That's what you get. Alright. Let's look around. These fuckers breed fast. It's amazing. You come back and there's just a whole new generation of adults, and strangely, there's never any kids. They're just all growed up cannibals. Alright. Let's grab all the bodies together. Set them on fire. Make some armor. I don't know what the fuck this one was. It's wearing like a green dress made out of scales, and it like dual wielded. It kind of moved like one of those female splicers from BioShock. Alright, they're all burning. All right. Hang on. Let's open these pouches here first, because... Oh, we have a lot of them. I might be able to get much more duct tape, which in the end translates to much more armor. Able to be crafted, right? At least as far as our rope supplies allow. All right. Hopefully we don't get ambushed while we're crafting here. Oh. Ugh. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ugh. I gotta write my last will and testament for Zuzi. Because these allergies are gonna kill me, buddy. It is what it is. One bite, everybody knows the rules. It's getting late. We're gonna have to go to bed soon. We'll go camping near the beach. It's bound to be a little bit safer there. Okay. And Zuzi hasn't really explored it much, but you can emulate games on it because it has an operating system. You know what? We're not gonna go to sleep right away. We're gonna try to just befriend what's her face here. We just mind our own business, you know. Look at her once in a while. Don't move. Make sure you got no weapons in your hands. She doesn't know what to think of us right now, so... It'll be great to get Virginia as an ally. Yeah, no, go ahead. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you don't need to be afraid. We're good. See that? It's okay. Yeah, she's testing things out. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, fuck me. You've got to be kidding. Got him. Decapitated. Got him. Yeah, honestly, the stun rod is incredible for this kind of shit. See that? I'm just fucking stunning them and decapitating them. It's like nothing to it. It's really, really nice. You okay there, Kelvin? You alright, buddy? Alright, let's try to go to sleep again. Yeah. Hank. No, baby, I didn't forget we're going to town tomorrow. Alright, he's dead. Oh, we got a fucking spear throwing guy here. We're getting attacked by a lot of them. Okay, he's dead. I don't know where the spearman is. Oh, here he is. He ain't gonna be throwing shit no more. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, we got attacked by like an army of those guys. And we still are. Alright, we slept. Fucking hell. That was insane. We used up a lot of our grass armor. Got one skin pouch. A little bit of duct tape. Anyway, let's eat up. I have 2 raw oysters. Hey, sweetie. Yeah. Okay.
Ew, fucking oysters again.
No. Two. Here's hoping. We could just cut off my nose. There is a whole complete other second option here.
I suspect you would still be sneezing. Except then there would be nothing stopping all the allergens from getting directly into your breathing.
Let's just surgically remove my sinuses. Who needs breathing? Yeah.
Fuck it.
Hello, Pan. Welcome. It's good to see ya. Yeah, how are you? Do you think Virginia has a double muff, one between each leg? Oh, god damn, I never thought about that. Me and Kelvin gonna have a good time. Alright, we had to use quite a few batteries. I think the maximum is 6. We had to use 2 batteries to take on all those guys, but we're good now. Could have been way worse if I wasn't using that, right? Anyway, let's just make 5 more leaf armor. I'll just make like a full suit. We're gonna find a lot of cloth over our lifetime. It's okay. I can make sure I'm well protected. I'm kind of... I wish that they had like a lootable type of armor where like if you kill an armored guy, you can like take his armor off his body. I really wish that was a thing. You can loot the legs, but not the armor on the legs. All right. Let's save the game. Eat up. Ugh. Dismantle, and I guess it's time we headed out. Now, which way are we going to get where we're going? I suppose we'll take that road over there. If I want to, I can use the glider to get there quickly, but we might want to try to loot some of the areas around here in order to get more cloth and stuff for ourselves. I already have a glider. We don't need to take that. Thanks. Oh god. Okay. I think there might be one of those crazy ass guys who runs into you here. Yeah, this guy. Oh, he dead now. That's what you fucking get, bro. Okay, now we can get the bow, now that the really fast, crazy guy has been dealt with. Got him. I need to be able to block this guy's spear throw. Honestly, I don't know how to avoid that. The thing is, you can't actually... There's no dodge button. And it seems like his spear throw, the trajectory, he always hits you. Unless there's like some sort of predictive thing where if you're moving left, he throws it left. So if you move left and then swing right, you'll avoid it. But so far, I don't really know that that's the case. Alright, let's just look around. We came here with an express purpose, yeah. We got a skin pouch right there. We got some rope right here. Rope and cloth. Ugh. The pseudoephedrine, isn't that what you use for the fucking meth? I'm sorry, Pan. I got a personal rule where I don't take pharmaceuticals unless it's to save my life. Not even like Advil or Tylenol and shit. Oh, I appreciate the concern that you're exhibiting, though. You just want me to feel like symptom-free and comfortable, and I appreciate that. Okay, let's keep looking around. Tea's fine. Nothing can quell the suffering in my heart.
Well, chug it and it might.
Alright, I'll chug it. Give me a sec. Alright, we found a camp. I don't see any hostiles nearby.
Still 17.
Hostile 17. Oh, fancy meeting you here, Hostile 17. Yeah, Buffy's great. I was mentioning Buffy before. I made a joke with the, I don't think that, I gotta tell you, I don't think that's a skin condition. Yeah. I don't know what that is over there, but we're gonna go check it out. Let's roll. Well, it's a cannibal camp. Not really that much cover for me doing archery. Hi. Alright, we got the spear throw. Oh my god. Okay, he missed somehow. He is now stunned. Yeah, you gotta make liberal use of your stun baton against the guys that are most dangerous, right? Like, this guy is technically one of the most dangerous because he's got armor on his head. Got him. That guy just dodged my fucking arrow. No, he didn't. He's got a fucking arrow sticking out of him. Got him. Hey, I got that guy in the leg and he's stunned. Look at that. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Shoot him in the fucking leg. What, did the door open on you?
Yeah. It's opening.
Yeah.
The draft.
Oh. Okay, we got a flesh pouch. We did lose some armor, sadly. I don't know what to do against the spear throwing guys besides just tanking their first spear throw. Kelvin, I got a job for you, bud. Get arrows and give them to me. Hey, a woman. The fairer sex, now decapitated. Lain bare for men to have their way with. Alright. Rope. More rope. We got another dude here. It looks like the big one. The village chief. Several ways you can take on a guy like this. You can do repeated archery headshots, or you could just use your stun baton, knock him over, and then repeatedly power attack him in the head with your axe. Like, you got options. We got another flesh pouch. I wish I could get cloth for dismantling certain things of theirs, but I can't. Oh yeah, I have to chug my tea. My wife said so. Well, I mean, all pharmaceuticals are derived from plants, right? Like, it's a lot of people rip on. Yeah, I'll show you the new emojis, Elijah. A lot of people rip on naturopathic medicine, but all pharmaceuticals are derived from natural medicine. It's just, I don't trust the preservatives, you know, the pill casings. They have all sorts of other foreign chemicals. Sometimes they're man-made chemicals, right? There you go, Elijah. Those are the new emojis, buddy. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. All is well in your mind right now? That is dope, buddy. That's great. Elijah, check it out. Can you imagine just walking up to a cannibal being like, bro, Jesus! It didn't work. Okay. That did. The Lord is in these arrows. Oh, we found another one of those skin bags. Happy to say, we need as many of those as we can get. What's in here? Energy drink and a watch. Anyway, I think we've just about picked this place clean of all the relevant loot. Wait. Kelvin, you have the arrows. Okay. Wait, I don't know. He might have... Okay, get... No, we're good. It can't be all the arrows that we're missing, right? Where's that radio? I want to take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Now let's head back to our vehicle, and... How many arrows do I have on me? 15? Okay. Oh my god. Well, let's just keep following the roadway. Definitely got some items here. Peace out. Well, we're full on ropes, but I could really use the cloth that's lying around here. Holy shit, dude. Settle the fuck down. Anybody else? Yeah, we just saw one of them go flying over there. Oh god, there's several. Fuck, okay. They're easy enough to kill one-on-one. You just gotta preemptively charge up your power attack before you run toward them, but... My armor's depleted, though. I have to be extra careful here. Fortunately, they're not very quiet or stealthy. Okay, let's go. This might not seem worth it, but what I'm doing is I'm sacrificing cloth in combat so that I can try to get more, like, duct tape and stuff. Like, typically that's what we're doing. I'm using leaf armor so that I can fight and clear tribal camps and then get skin pouches, which lead to duct tape, right? What's over here? Looks like there's nothing over here. Alright. Then our next destination will go over there. Alright, we're back on the road, which gives us ease of travel. Okay. I gotta get hidden in like a bush or something. Over here. I'd say half armor should do if I don't fuck up too bad. Oh. Yeah, those new emojis are specifically formulated there, Elijah, in case anything is based or goated. We have a turkey baster and a goat. Alright, it's fucking dope. That's how you know you're watching a real one. Ugh. Okay, yarrow root is edible, it looks like. Okay, we got another camp we have to try to loot here. Enemy down there. Helicopter flying by overhead. Couple of cloth. More cloth. Skin pouch. Can't take the rope. We're pretty much good now. I think we could leave. There is a big guy down by the river. He was by the river. Maybe he is walking back to town. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. That guy's got armor on his head. Got him. All right. Yeah, you want that to happen to you, buddy? That's so weird. Like, I literally can't avoid that attack. I need to Google it. I need to Google how to avoid the spear throws, because I'm at a loss. I can't figure it out on my own. Spear throw, Sons of the Forest, cannibal. It doesn't really say anything. There's no like specific information, but it just feels like every time I go up against those guys, I pay for it, you know? Got her. Killed somebody's wife. All right. Take the pills. I have 1 leaf armor right here. I'll put that on. Hey, buddy, was that your wife? There, now you can join her. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying. It's important that it's still alive, or at least one.
All right, it's gone. All right, let's go try to find that big guy with the boat motor. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go grab our vehicle. The big guy with the boat motor just sort of went somewhere else. Don't really see anything here. All right. We're gonna go over this way. To the road, go here. Turn. Oh, I'd rather burp than fucking sneeze again, but I feel a sneeze coming on. Ugh. I could almost swear that there was a place around here with grave markers. Just don't know where. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess. Gotta move on. Must have been near the other shore. Anyway, I think this is the cave that I have to search to get the rebreather. got a couple of duct tape right there. Energy drinks, wristwatch. We have 5 skin pouches. Yeah, that is true, Evo. It's like if there's food everywhere, then why even bother engaging in cannibalism? Very, very weird. Anyway, we're sitting on 7 duct tape, and we have 7 bone armor crafted already, so let's try to just maximize our quantity of bone armor up to full. Alright, that's 10 bone armor held currently. Anyway, I'm thinking what we can do is we can do like leaf armor, bone armor, leaf armor, bone armor, right? That might help us to conserve both types better. Like, really, it's just about conserving our bone armor as much as possible. So, if there's a gate between each bone armor, like if we have bone leaf, bone leaf, bone leaf, for example, probably be a lot better for us. Alright, so I think we're sitting on 10 of each now. Yeah. There we go. We have a good mix of armors. Alright, it's time we entered this cave. Tried to figure it out. And then after this, we'll pretty much be caught up to where we were before, and we're gonna have to go to that cave that requires the zip line and the rebreather. We now have the entertainment bunker location. 9mm ammo. It sucks, but I think until I have the rail, I can't combine the flashlight with the pistol. We need a rail for that, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need the rail. I don't know where to find it. Not yet. We'll learn. Ugh. Watch, wire, duct tape, and coins. Now, where's the coins at? Gotta be around here somewhere. We'll find them. Here we go. Might be good to have these at a point. Provided I'm willing to use them. Now, before we go, we're gonna make sure that we have our hotkeys updated for kind of the more modern combat situations. So we have one set to our torch, which is good for walking around through shit, but we're just gonna put our torch, I think. You know what? Hang on. What's the light radius on this? Well, it's alright. It's not nearly as good as the torch, though, so the torch will remain at 1. We have V and B, but V is already assigned to our bow. I can assign some stuff to our backpack if we want it there. So let's bring our backpack down. We're gonna add the Molotov to the backpack. Remove the King Oyster, remove the rock, remove the small rock. And then we're also gonna add these sticky bombs to it. The pistol. Don't need the modern axe on there. So Molotov, sticky bombs, grenades, pistol, all of our like high tier stuff is right there. I could even theoretically put... Let's put the Molotovs maybe on like B. I'll put my, yeah, Molotovs on B, which is already set. And then we'll put the crucifix there. As well as maybe the spears. However, yeah, that's one thing worth noting is how dark it is. It's very easy for me to see the Molotovs. I guess the visibility is not that bad, really. Here, wait. Gotta remove that axe. We don't need, yeah, we do not need the tactical axe there at all. Alright, so that should do. Because it's entirely possible there's a lot of times where using a Molotov instead might help, but you're wide open while you light it. Like, that's the danger, right? Anyway, let's get moving. Where's the flashlight? Oh, you can't put the flashlight on that. Well, shit. Okay. That kind of sucks, though. How do you do, like, let's say I want to get out a Molotov, right? And then, oh, okay, so you light it, and then you get the flashlight back out. I see. It's still dark as fuck, though, like. For some reason, whenever you have fire in your hand, like the torch or whatever, it makes the light from the flashlight more dim. Let's make ourselves a fly swatter trap right here. Oh, they're not currently coming. Oh, we got somebody. All right. Now for the big cheese. All right, come on. We got him. Oh. What? Shit, I shouldn't have rearmed the trap because we just ended up destroying the corpse. No creepy armor for me. All right. Okay, took that out. Anyway, let's go grab our trap. Ugh. Suspiciously quiet in that room. All right, this is the exit. This is where I get the rebreather. So we'll want to come here last after we're done with the rest of the area. There is a shark in that water down there, but he's easy to avoid. And armor would pretty much protect you. Let's drink this now. I don't have the room to carry it anyway. Okay. Couple of wires. Yeah, there's the fucking shark right there. All right. Couple of cloth. More bones. Eat the MRE. Oh my god. Well, we're well hydrated and well fed at least. Don't know how the hell we're well hydrating with an energy drink, but we got the rebreather. And I need more circuits. We use them to make sticky bombs. Let's, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get out. Get out of the fucking water, bro. There's a shark in here. What are you doing, man? Holy shit. Can't really climb out. All right, let's backtrack a little bit. We already know there's no enemies between us and where we're going. So we can just run right through. Don't need to use the flashlight. We can save the battery life a little bit. Okay. From this point forward, it's unknown territory. I might start building a torch, a wall torch, beside where I put the trap. Just as an added precaution, right? I feel like that would be smart. So we're gonna test that out here. Okay. Fly swatter trap. Gonna put it right here. I don't really see any enemies, but still, we're gonna build this just in case, and I'm going to... It's here in the furniture tab, somewhere. Page 3? No, page 4, yeah. Wow, I feel like they probably nerfed the amount of light that that provides. We can move it. I guess that'll have to do. And then I'll move this right here. It's at least something, right? It's a guiding light that leads me to the trap quickly. Although it looks like I probably built that shit too soon. Maybe not. Grab all that. Grab that. Okay. Fuck, because of the torch I can barely see. I would need to move it like behind me. Right there. Yeah, that works. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Be a man. Oh, shit. Okay. What do you got? What do you got, homeboy? Home skillet? Come on. Get over here. Haha! You are no match for my intellect. And my dumb fucking luck. Alright, come on. Got it. Again, no fucking creepy shit, though. Kinda sucks. No creepy armor. But until I have... I can't take those guys on reliably until I find the rail for the pistol, because then I can put the flashlight on the pistol, I can shoot them in the leg, and then I can get my axe out and capitalize when they're on their knees. That's what we need in order to do it reliably every time. So there's a path right there, but another path right here. Let's go down here first. Hi. All right. We got a rope climb right here. Got a couple of cloths. I wonder if you can use coins, like throw coins. Can you do that? Because if you could, that'd be great for luring them into traps, but it doesn't look like you can actually use them. Ugh. We got nothing but a dead end over here. All right, we found one of those strange electric relics. All right, let's get out of here. Definitely don't just stop once you finish a rope climb. Because you'll actually fall back, I think. It's happened to me a couple times. You gotta keep walking forward at the top of the climb. Alright. Now we have one more path down here. I need that. Okay, also need this. We're now full on circuit boards. I believe we get the taser here. Jesus. All right, we got the taser. But we need specialized, like, stun gun cartridges for it. All right, let's go. Like some cat food. Cat food in a dungeon. Living the dream. Take that shit down. Ugh. All right. I'm not really certain. There could be like extra places to search where the shark is, like maybe another cave. I don't know. I'll try to take a look around, but I mean, you know. We'll start from over here because I know the place we eventually have to go is over there. Like, we'll try to dive down here. I think when I left, I went over there. There's like a hole over there on the other side, right? Doesn't really look like there's anything here. Let's swim around really quickly. The shark is in here, and he's probably gonna take a bite out of me. Yeah, I think it's just the exit that we have here. It looks like the honey did help with a lot of my nose sniffles and stuff. I'm gonna have to remember that. For some reason, honey does seem to help with allergies.
Also, all the herbs in the tea are supposed to help sinuses.
Okay. Oh.
It all works.
Yeah. Hello, Plasma. Welcome back, buddy. What time are we here? 4:14. I'm gonna want to start playing some Outbreak soon. Maybe around like 4:30 or 5. We'll see. The thing is, I want to try to do that cave where we died last time. Okay. Now, oh yeah, I used up all my small stones crafting arrows, so I should grab some while we're here before we sleep. I think that'll do. Yeah, we're full on them. Let's sleep on the cold, hard sand. Well, I guess it's soft because it's sand, but... All right, we slept the night away. We're good. We now have the bunker location unlocked. We have to go to that cave now, where we need the rebreather and the zip line. But first, we have to go over here. Motherfucker. Explosive arrows. Yeah, I know I can make I saw there's fire arrows and stuff. And I figured how great would it be if I was lighting cannibals on fire. I'll bet they flail around completely helpless. I know there's poison arrows too, but from the demonstration I saw on YouTube, they're extremely weak. Like, they take forever to successfully kill a cannibal. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm pretty sure there's one of those red flare camps over here, which is why I'm coming over here. Isn't there? Yeah, there's the smoke. All right, let's look around. We got some duct tape, a carbon fiber arrow, ramen noodles, a kukri. Yeah. Couple of batteries, more duct tape. Okay. Two more grenades. Anyway, we're going to put down a chair so that I can rest up fully before we start traveling here. Yeah, we're just gonna pop a squat and sit for a minute. This will help us out. I do think this game is worth the money, yes. However, fair warning, there's a couple things that you just won't be able to figure out without looking it up on a wiki. It's a very disorienting game because you're literally just dropped onto this island with no knowledge and several caves you could search, but you might accidentally wander into an endgame cave first and just get raffle stomped, right? But yeah, I would say this game is worth the money. It has a very extensive building system. The cave delving is scary and fun. It's a riveting experience. So do I have the gamma set like lower than normal, or what's the brightness here? Because I feel like it's real fucking hard to see. Hang on. God, apparently there's a night vision device in the game. I wonder when you find that, because I feel like that would be so helpful. I don't want to change the gamma or the brightness, because that's tantamount to cheating to me. But, ugh. It is just rinse and repeat until you get perfect. And the thing is, you don't have to play it permadeath, right? It's not built or designed with permadeath in mind. That's more of like a self-imposed thing that I do. So you could just like, if you die, you load a save or whatever and you start again. All right, let's apparently there's a setting in display for like color gradation that the style apparently blockbuster, apparently that helps with darkness, but oh wow, that's very different. I don't know, that's insane. Yeah, there's like completely different color gradations you can use. Apparently it really helps in a cave, but I'm always very hesitant to go changing settings to give myself an advantage, because I feel like that's, you know, if I want to play easy, I should play easy. And I don't really feel like changing settings is any different than lowering the difficulty. If contending with the darkness, despite the extreme threats in caves, is supposed to be part of the design, then it's supposed to be part of the design, right? Anyway, we're pretty much fully rested. Let's get rid of this chair now. We got our vehicle. We gotta head to that cave at the river. It is quite far. But it looks like if I get to this road up here, it might take me most of the way. Oh, hang on. It is really nice to know that now I'm not just going to be wandering around wondering where the fuck a shovel is. We have direction. I know where it's not and where it is, so. Like, God bless. There's another red flare camp over there. There's a fucking moose right there. It's not rutting season though. I don't know if we get anything special for taking out a moose. I'm sure I'll try to kill one later when I have like a shotgun. I remember watching Neves hunt the moose. Or Neves Gaming, yeah. They were fucking riding around on these things trying to kill it. Hello there, buddy. We got some duct tape. I'll eat that. Well, I'm all out of grenades. What can I use the grenades to craft? Oh, you can't use them to craft anything. Alright. I think we're done here at this camp then. Let's go. We got another glider site over there. Oh shit, cannibal camp. Okay. Oh, he's got a fucking mask. Oh shit. Yeah. These guys, don't fuck around with them. Immobilize them, finish them off. There's a lot of enemies here, man. Got that one. Fuck. I got something for your ass. Enjoy, motherfucker. Alright. Well, when in doubt, right? Let's hope that works. I think it did. Yeah, okay. Okay, Molotovs are pretty dope. Not gonna lie, that was nice. We got a couple of duct tape. More duct tape. Got a skin pouch. Gotta shoot that guy in the leg because he's got a mask on his face. Like a helmet. Hey buddy, how are you doing? You look fucked, by the way. Ten arrows. I'm clearly missing some, but Kevin's not here. And he doesn't seem to be coming. There he is. Hurry up, buddy. Get arrows and give them to me. We got a lot of duct tape here. Quite a lot. We have 10 of it at this point. Yeah, find my arrows, buddy. See, finding arrows is really hard. Much easier to just use Kelvin. Much easier. Thumbs up, buddy. Alright, let's go grab our vehicle. All right, let's go. I kind of want to take another crack at that really difficult cave before we end the episode and go on to Outbreak, even in the knowledge that I might end up dying in the process of trying. What the fuck is this? Okay. What the hell? All right, I guess we're descending into these unknown depths. Oh, there's duct tape in here and a couple of crates. So this is just bare loot. Very nice. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know, man. There were 4 mutants in that room. I'm gonna try to set a whole bunch of traps and like create a fortified position, but it's gonna be hard. We'll see. 4 really powerful mutants. Like, I need to use grenades, Molotov, special traps. Anyway, as long as I follow the roads, it shouldn't take us too long to get there. What's up here? Ugh. Okay. Let's recharge our flashlight so I can take the batteries here. And let's move on. Wait, there's another one over there. Over the cliff we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently when you're riding one of these things, you just can't suffer fall damage. It's fucking incredible. It's extraordinary, really. Alright, what do we got? There's a digging spot here. I'm gonna mark this on the map. It seems like a wise idea. We might want to find whatever's there. So let's grab one of our GPS locators and put it here. We're gonna change the icon to X because X marks the spot. All right. Grab those batteries for the go-karts. Printer resin. All right, let's go. We found something of value, I'm sure. So what's at the end of the road here? Looks like a camp, maybe. Yeah. Gotcha. Got him. Oh shit, that guy ain't dead. He survived the fucking fire. Oh, now he's dead. There we go. Shoot him in the leg. Get out the axe. Punish. Alright. Peace. Got him. I think I'm getting better at this. What do you guys think? Damn, she's crying. I'm a monster, man. Get out of here. You and your floppy ass titties. Fucking cannabitch over here. Okay. I don't really see much else of interest lying around. Not much else at all. Alright, let's go. What the fuck was that? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's time we continue toward our destination. That way. Okay. I've already been here. This place is looted. Oh, fuck. Alright, we gotta go on foot the rest of the way. The terrain's too precarious, but we're almost there. Last time I tried this cave, I got yeeted. I got fucked up by like 4 mutants. Normally that wouldn't be a problem, but I had already fainted that day, so the second faint was like a death, right? Let's try it again. Okay, drop that. Let's go. Yeah, that's where I gotta go, inside that body of water right there. We got the rebreather. Might want to replace the Molotovs that I've used. Got another oxygen tank right there. All right, let's go. Not really sure which direction I have to go, but yeah. Looks like we go down. I really hope I got what it takes for this part. All right. There are a lot of enemies here, man. I found a new outfit. Two of them. Three. Okay, let's back up. Looks like they can hurt each other. Okay. He's dead. Pretty sure he might drown in the water. Oh, that was beautiful. Okay. I think they're all dead. Let's go. Oh, we gotta slide down here. Oh, and then it gets super fucked. Okay. Okay, let's go. There's a lot of them here, by the way. This is kind of a really fucked part. Yeah, come on in. You want some of this? Huh? Yeah, last time when I placed my trap, it didn't work very well because I placed it in a weird way. This time, like, literally the walkway is obstructed by my trap, so... we'll be a little better off. Some of them might end up getting over my trap, but... enjoy. Peace. C4. Okay. Something's skittering out there. It's time we grab this. Hang on. Batteries back here. May as well top up the flashlight and then take a pair, right? This is it. This is the fucking room right here. So we gotta be real fucking thorough about this. Hang on. Furniture. Wall torch. Another one. And then let me try out this. Wait, there's a skull lamp. It only hangs on the ceiling, though. Oh. Yeah, it's not much better. Alright. But if I just lay out enough of these, we'll have a light level that really helps us here. All right. Let's lay out 2 of these. Oh shit, that's all the sticks I have. Fuck. Okay, well we can't do 2 then. Alright. We're gonna have to make do with what we have. Maybe I can lure them one at a time or something. Come on. We set its ass on fire. Let's go. Get out my melee weapon so I can block. Trying to block those hits. He's not. Oh, okay. He triggered it. Go. Yeah, I'm just trying to block as much as possible here. He's about to jump. Fucking hell, man. He can take a lot of those fucking traps and not die. That's insane. Probably the best thing I could do against that is just an explosive of some sort. He's still not dead. I don't know how, but he's persisted through all of that, dude. I really don't know, man. He ain't dying. He ain't fucking dying. No matter what I do. Have another one of those, I guess. Okay, he's almost destroyed all my armor. This one guy. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. There's gotta be a secret, like a trick or something, right? No wonder I fucking died with like multiple of these coming at me. This is ridiculous, dude. We finally killed the fucking thing. I need to find a better way to do that. I'm gonna try a fucking sticky bomb or something, right? We got 2 creep armor from it, so clearly that creature is built different. He's meant to be extremely powerful, but for now, Let's gear up. Okay. These guys are much... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Let's go. What? Oh, okay, that's the other one. Ah! Fucking hell. Did I just kill myself? Like, is that it? No, I'm captured. That's still ridiculous, though. Like, if that thing's still alive, like... I'd imagine that bomb must have done it, right? Like, it must have. Like, straight up. I fucking hope so. I'm starting to think those guys you're just supposed to pass. Like, either that or I need the shotgun in order to deal with them quickly. Because they're ridiculously, absurdly powerful. Like, it's unbelievable, dude. You guys see how many times I fucking fought that thing with the trap? And he just kept coming. No matter what I did. And the scary part is they're tanky, high damaging, and fast. You're not supposed to do that. You're not. I was watching Thor talk about this. The key to good game development is you have some enemies who are fast, some enemies who are strong, some enemies who are tanky, certain enemies who are fast and strong, certain enemies who are fast and tanky, certain enemies who do a lot of damage and are fast, but are squishy. Like, you're supposed to follow these rules. And when you have a boss... That's when you're supposed to have fast, tanky, and squishy. Or, sorry, fast, tanky, and damaging. But you're never supposed to just have, like, a regular normie enemy who has all three of these attributes. So, I don't fucking know, bro. Yeah, but the stickies and grenades, like... What makes it hard is that they're so fast. If they weren't as fast, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, is the fucking thing dead? Did I even manage to kill it? No, it's still fucking there. It's still alive. Honestly, these torches are kind of the problem. Because my flashlight doesn't work as well when I'm using them, so I can't see him to throw the grenade or whatever at him. See, it's still alive. I don't know. This seems stupid. This doesn't seem fun. This guy is literally just designed so that he can repeatedly kill you and you can't do anything about it. That's this guy's whole thing. And it's because the game's not balanced for permadeath. His whole thing is just deliberate unbalance, it seems. I finally killed it, but that was insane. Like... Yeah, but the explosive arrows have the added caveat where you can't have light out while you're shooting your bow, right? Like, maybe if I have the crossbow, but I don't have it yet. And the light sources are so weak that they barely make a difference. Like, I tried to use light sources to my advantage there, and it barely did fuck all for me. Anyway, those two guys are dead. We haven't technically lost yet. Still time. I feel like you'd be better off just running through this area instead of actually committing to it, you know what I mean? All right. Come on. What do you got? That's what you get. All right, I think we finally survived this part, but I do feel like that was a little overtuned. I'm gonna need to find a better way to kill those guys. In fact, I'm literally Googling mutants immediately to see what the hell the internet says about those guys. If it just says, oh, they're tanky, then I'm probably, man, like, there's gonna be certain parts in this that can't be done permadeath, if that's the case, like, straight up. Yeah, it was a Legsy. It has a massive amount of health. So that's basically it. It just has a massive amount of health. Ridiculous. I need the shotgun for that. Let me Google Legsy help Sons of the Forest. Yeah, Legsy is too hard to kill. I'm not surprised. That's my first result. Well, I'm not the only one who thinks that they're a little bit overtuned, but we're all ignored pretty much. I don't know what would have happened if I would have tried to use my stun baton, but if you get that out, you're taking a risk. Because it's the blocking power that matters. I guess the blocking power is comparable. So maybe next time I'll try to fucking stun them with the stun baton and see what happens. Anyway, we made it through, somehow. Maintenance bunker A, and I got the flashlight attachment, but I don't think I can actually use that until I get a rail for the pistol. Yeah, I need a rail. So literally, you're supposed to spam all the explosives that you possibly can at that thing. That seems to be the only, like, logical recourse. Just spam, 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 spam explosives. But the issue is, you don't really have, like, a wide open area to fight it in. That's the problem, is that your option is to go into the place with a ton of dangerous creatures, where you have open space, or lure it into a narrow hallway where he can corner and kill you. Right? Like, that's bullshit. I feel like that's designed like a 5th grader designed it. Alright, let's make another sticky bomb. Duct tape, wires, coins, and what? A watch. But the point is, we got through there without dying twice. And now we have a 24-hour timer. We have to try to survive for 24 hours without dying again, otherwise it's permanent death. And it looks like it doesn't matter how you faint. Probably drowning is the only way that you can permanently die on your first faint. But I literally fucking detonated a massive explosion near myself and didn't get a permanent death. So... that was absurd, though. That was fucking ridiculous. And I'd imagine the fucking crucifix isn't gonna do much against that. It almost looked like there were 2 possible paths down there in the diving hole. Oh yeah, this might actually be like a bonus loot place. Okay. I think it is a bonus loot place. Can't really seem to get over this wall of stalagmites, so... now we go through here. And then this way. You gotta be kidding. Let's try to lure these guys into the water, maybe. Because if I can manage that, they fucking drown. Yeah, that guy's dead. He drowned. We gotta try to lure them in the water. That's it. Come on. Well, I mean... oh, shit. And there's a mutant over there, too. This is fucked. I don't see how skill factors into a progression like this. There's very little skill at play here. This is just dumb. There you go. You're drowning. Hopefully I killed that mutant already. I think I killed the mutant. Probably destroyed its entire body, but it's worth it. Okay, let's move on. Oh, there it is. All right, let's eat up. Oh. It is what it is, buddy. I mean, when you're fucking goated, you're fucking goated. When you're a Giga Chad, you're a Giga Chad. I didn't choose the Chad life, it chose me. So, fuck their little stupid game here that they think isn't designed for permadeath. I'll fucking beat it. I'll fucking crush it like it's nothing. And then maybe they can design the second game better. Or, right, the third game. What the fuck was that? Alright. We got ammo. Like, maybe the stun gun or... Maybe the stun gun or the stun baton would be wise. Probably the stun gun more so. And then you throw a sticky bomb at it. But we got the fucking shovel. Like, we got it. Am I supposed to just drop down there? Because that seems a little sus. Let's take a look around. Maybe zipline? I don't know. Going down there does not seem smart, but I don't really see another option in front of me. Alright, fuck it. Oh, okay. Invisible wall. I can't actually go that way. We need to find another way to go. Because the thing is, we slid down something to get here. The fact that we slid down that ramp to get here means we can't take the same way out. We're gonna need to find another way out. You missed the craziest fucking, like, semi-boss fight in the world. It was kind of retarded, actually. We've been talking about how horribly designed a lot of this is. I'm alive by virtue of my own badassery, but, like, trying to permadeath this game, you can tell that they designed it with, like, straight up bullshit and grief in mind. I don't know how the hell to get out of here, to tell you the truth. Hang on. I mean, we're not gonna find anything on the GPS, doubtless. Is that a rope? Or is that a stream of water? Hang on. That's a stream of water. Yeah, I don't think I can get out here. Bro, am I stuck? There we go. Well, we're gonna have to try to find a way out of here one way or another. Let's just keep looking around. There's gotta be like some sort of a rope that I can climb out. Something. What's this? Ammo. Okay. I feel like the way out, it has to be over there, right? Let me recharge this. I think we left a battery behind over here. Thought we did. Well, I guess not. Yeah, I can't get out this way. At least I'm fairly certain that I can't, only because we slid down an area. Let's just go back to the end. Fucking hell. My body needs to fuck off with its bitch ass allergy shit. Well, I don't think so, Watchdog. I could try to use the zipline, but there wasn't good enough visibility to see where I would shoot it with. Wait. Alright, there's no way out right here. Let's pop down. You know what it might be, actually? I seem to recall there was a cave where I went in there, and it didn't lead to anything. It led to, like, a hole. And I was like, oh, you know what? That's probably the exit to another cave. So I would imagine that I need to look for a hole I can drop out of where it leads me to another cave entrance. That's probably what it is. So let's just look around for maybe like a rope climb or a narrow passageway, something. Presumably somewhere around this room, right? Like we'll find something, a way out. Unless there's like a zipline rope here already, but I don't think so. Hang on. Let me look up my stream because I heard like a noise once we grabbed the shovel. It might have been a new path opening up somewhere else in the cave.
Guys have given me 6 seconds to give you an
I'll give you 6 seconds to shut the fuck up, motherfucker. All right. Now. Oh, another ad. Hang on. At least I'm paying myself. Best 3 cents I ever earned. Now, let's go back to when I found the shovel. Hello, Luna. I didn't see your message. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I don't know. I can't really find the part where I found my shovel, but I do have an idea. The ramp that we slid down before, when we came in here, it's possible that the pool of water I landed in actually might have an exit near it. So we could try that. It might be worth a shot. Because I'm not seeing another way out of here. Because I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's too far out of range. Alright. Well, let's look around. Yeah, we'll head back. We're gonna head back to the ramp where we slid down. What is this? Hang on. This is new. Okay. Yeah, you literally cannot just face tank and keep swinging. I tried to face tank and keep swinging there, and they kick the fucking shit out of you when you try that. Like, straight up they do. There's like no shot. You have no shot when you do that. Anyway, fuck. Okay. Out here. If I faint again, that's it. We lose. Hey. Well, that doesn't look too bad. There we go. Yeah, this must have something to do with it, this path right here. That's so fucked. This is really retarded, though. I feel like if this is what happens, you need to design your level a little differently. Like, this is just ridiculous. And somehow she's still kicking my ass. Alright, fuck this. Let's go. Come on. You missed. Alright, she's dead. Let's go. Fucking hell. How did I miss with 2 of those? Alright. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, enjoy, motherfucker, enjoy. Alright. Yeah, whip out the old stun baton, fix that shit. Now, let's take a drink. Gotta be something here. It can't just be nothing. Let's look around. This clearly has to have something to do with our way out. It can't just be like a room that has enemies and nothing else, right? But actually, at a glance, it looks like that might be exactly what it is. Like, ridiculously enough. Because you follow the trail to the end and you end up at a dead end. I hear water on the other side of that wall, but unless I'm squeezing through that tiny ass little gap. Plasma, I take back what I said, buddy. Spend your money on something else. There's like, there's too much headache to this game. It's designed very poorly. You're gonna deal with some serious bullshit. Well, clearly the way out isn't over here. That's literally just a room with a bunch of enemies for no reason. So I have to backtrack. Oh, Shibi, I got that. Content not available. It has to do with YouTube's processing of your stuff. You have to contact the live chat support and ask them to help you with it. Ugh. At least that's, I don't know, that's what happened with me when I got it. Yeah, we're just gonna head back to the place where the ramp was, and I'm gonna assume that, my way out is probably in the pool of water that I landed in back then. I just can't imagine where else it would be, right? Oh, this is that place. Fuck. Okay. Let's get back where we were. Ugh. Working for YouTube is kind of fucked. Like the fact that I literally accused my live chat support of being an AI. And then it was like, I'm not an AI, but I think that's exactly what an AI would say. Okay. There's got to be a way out of here somewhere. Wow, that's it? You literally walk backwards and then a monster breaks through the wall and then you kill the monster to get out? So my question is, what if you don't have any sticky bombs? What are you supposed to do then? Are you just stuck? Because I feel like a lot of your escape depends on getting through that monster, right? So I slid down there. Is there something like diving hole here? It doesn't look like it. Alright, so basically, if you use all your explosive stuff and all your supplies trying to kill those 2 tanks that it throws at you, and you don't have the ability to make another bomb, you're probably fucked. Like, that's a run ender. Oh, my nose. Oh. God, I'm way late for starting my Resident Evil, man. This sucks. I hate this. Sons of the Forest is alright, but man, like, they designed it like dumbasses. I gotta say it. The vast majority of it's okay, but there's just a few glaring things that really fucking ruin it, in my opinion. Anyway, as I thought, we are at that cave where it's like a really shallow cave and you drop down into it. So, I did it. The part that killed us last time did not kill us this time, and we managed to get through it. I'm gonna prep for resting and saving. Although I kind of can't. I can save, but I can't rest. Otherwise, we'll wake up at night and it becomes this whole issue. Because you can't sleep over and over again, I don't think. There might be grenades nearby, but I mean, what if you already looted them, right? I don't know. Unless it generates the grenades when the rubble falls and when the monster shows up. Anyway, we caught up to where we were in attempt 4, and we actually got past the point where we died in attempt 4. So this is the furthest we've ever gotten. And I should be able to get my hands on the shotgun in the very beginning of the next episode. And we're going to have to start exploring the deeper caves as well. We also have 2 bunkers that we have to search, and I'm hoping that eventually I'll find rails for the guns so that I can put my flashlight on them. We need that. Anyway, for now, I am going to hop over to Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, and I can just port you guys directly over there. So you don't really, if you don't want to leave and you want to keep on chilling, then just keep this stream open, and when I start the next one, you'll be moved over there automatically. But real quick, I want to take a piss. Hello, Menno. Yeah, this game is good, but I agree it needs oomph. There's a lot of problems with it. A lot of just design issues that I hard disagree with, and yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, fucking allergies are killing me, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna schedule our Outbreak File 2 stream. And yes, thank you, Menno. If you guys want to get ported over to that stream automatically, make sure you have autoplay on. On the bottom right-hand corner of your video player, you'll see an option for autoplay. So, go live, schedule stream. Outbreak File 2, Episode 3, Hard Difficulty, No Typewriters. We'll schedule that for 5:45. Gives us 4 minutes. Plenty of time. Customization, redirect, outbreak. God. All right. PlayStation 2. Grab the chat. Oh, all right, guys. I'm ending this stream, and you'll be transported directly over to my next one. All right, so I'll see you guys there. Take care, rock on, and peace out for those of you who aren't going to be coming back.